Evil Blanket Fish has awoken.
Alright, there we go. Alright, looks like everything's coming in. So, you're live once again, and we will be continuing with Golden Sun: The Lost Age, which I got completely stuck in yesterday. Because I went the wrong way, it turns out. I looked it up, and as per the stream title today, the lesson is, you would think when you're talking to everybody in town and they tell you there's a temple this way, and everybody else in town is talking about these two kids that are lost in a cave somewhere, you would think your mind would automatically go to first priority, go rescue the lost kids. But no, the lesson is ignore the lost kids, go to the temple first. So that is why I could not do anything in that area, is because I wasn't supposed to be there yet. I'm supposed to let those kids rot while I go to a temple to get some other stuff. Have I gone the wrong way again? This looks like I've gone pretty far. I haven't come across the temple yet. That may be the other reason why I automatically assumed that I was supposed to go to that place next, because it looks like it's a lot closer to town than the place I'm supposed to go. Unless I made a wrong turn. Maybe that's it. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to go. What the hell is it? I'm supposed to go to the Kandarium Temple, or Kandarian Temple, or something like that. Yeah, the place I'm not supposed to go is literally right next door. And the place I am supposed to go, I haven't found yet. Because it's nowhere near the city. It's very counterintuitive. Especially when the town mentions both places as places of interest. Don't believe there was anything to the west from here. But I think this is just where we crash the island and that's it. Now that I think about it, there's hardly anybody that mentions that temple in town. But there's several people that mention the Sea King place where the kids are. I've already checked up here and I've established there's nothing up here. Although this little bit of grass does look very suspicious. There are trees, I mean, not grass. Okay, here we go. Hey, Jigs. all looks rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Felix? Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas. Let's go back to searching the outside first. Looks like that's probably the only way inside. I'm guessing the guys at the door tell us we can't come in. Yep. So that's the only way in. Let's see if there's anything on this side. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, back to the secret passage. Not just meditating, I am guarding the entry as well. It's important work. Someday I'll be permitted to enter the temple. Please don't break my concentration. Lighter than air, floating, rising up. I hope to enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the master himself. So I can't believe the older monks can levitate through meditation. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll be able to do it too. Maybe. Mind is empty, my body is light. Float, float. Empty the mind to lighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now. Let's just walk in the temple then. You there, focus your mind. Did you see that, Master? No, you lack discipline. Now you. How's that, Master? Improving slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn. Master, have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try. Neck's a little stiff. Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter? Yes, I do. If you fail, you may just lose more than just your pride. I do not fear death, Master. Oh, is that so? Very well then. It is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave and ascend. Jerk. And the bots are showing up. Why are these rocks a different color? can't move him. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is a strong enemy, because it's a mimic. Still wondering why these are different. These rocks are different color. It's either gonna. I don't think I have anything to interact with them. So I'm guessing it might be something that I find in this dungeon somewhere. Dude's not looking too hot. Seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. That's it. Should just walked by him anyway. Okay. Now that I'm up here, what am I supposed to do? The only thing I could think of, and there's not really any precedent for doing it in the first game, but maybe I need to cast heal on this guy? Actually, mind reading him would also do it. I can't actually set heal to a... Impossible for anyone to pass this test. Well, you're no help. I've got a very limited assortment things I can do. Okay, I think... Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to hop across these. There we go. Yeah, that's something that happened a lot in the first game. Feels like a dead end, but there's usually some trick that you're just not noticing. Alright, now we need to move something. Can't. Why does this just lead to a dead end? This leads to a dead end also. Okay, so what am I missing now? Maybe I need to get knocked off? Okay, so that's what this dead end is. This is actually a way back up if you get knocked off. What am I supposed to do once I actually get across? Okay. But going down that ladder is actually a misdirect. Extinguish your desire and the fire will cool. Empty your mind and you will feel no pain. Poi. You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you? How did you come this far? Ah, yes, how indeed. Rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash. Master Poi, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Helix, I'm imagining it, or does he seem perturbed? Yeah, he's definitely perturbed. I am not perturbed, merely surprised. What is this lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a sacred power passed down for years to the followers of this temple. Sacred power? It's called lash, you say? Now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It's a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this lash? Allow me to show you. Lash looks like quite a bit like Psynergy, doesn't it? Psynergy, We call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical. One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther. Distance changes with your level of power. Fascinating. Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique. Felix, do you think this cave was designed to test one's control of Psynergy? Nope, didn't have to use Psynergy at all, really. You are quite mistaken. You should listen to the old man. He speaks wisely. Hey, who are you calling an old man? You're an old schoolboy yourself. I wondered if it would be right to allow an outsider to use his power. You're not going to teach us. But I like you, so I will let you learn our secret. Please follow me. Maybe you've just watched Little Shop of Horrors one time too many. It's Steve Martin's song. This is the power and the secret of our temple. If you are worthy, you will use it with ease. See a rope, use lash on it. Perhaps you will find this useful on your travels. Take this power with you and do good. I hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor too. Alright, so now we can go help the kids, now that we can do a rope trick. Oh, I have to use it on someone, don't I, huh? Honestly, it's been a pretty long time since I've been to the dentist too, if I think about it. Yeah, it still doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, the order you have to go through these places. Like I said, the temple, the tower with the kids is way closer to town. And there's also a lot more people in town that are talking about the lost kids than about this temple that I just went to. And then, of course, like I said, there's just the... If you hear, you know, you can go to this temple or there's a bunch of kids missing, your usual instinct is gonna be to go check on the kids first. This has all just been very counterintuitive.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Excellent work, Felix. Hey, the rope. Awesome, Ricky, way to go. Who are you? We're just passing through. How come you threw me the rope? We'd heard that you needed some assistance. Well, whatever, thanks anyway. Hey, Tavi! How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope. Really? These grown-ups? No, whatever. Now we can nab that critter we saw. What is it? That guy's so fast, I can't catch him. Think we could catch him together? Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off. I guess it wouldn't matter if we worked together or not. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's too bad. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Yeah, same here. My stomach's rattling up a storm. Let's go home, Ricky. That's good, Tavi. So where's Tiki? We need Ricky, Tiki, Tavi to be the mongoose. They're gone. Well, it was good of you to help them. You should be going too. Oh, we gotta catch us a critter. Checkmate. So I don't have a way of getting freeze right now. Means I'll have to come back for this part. Hey, Starnico. I'm doing good. How about you? Okay. Doesn't look like it's possible to make it across from here. Now that takes me back down to here. I feel like there should be another stepping stone somewhere so I can get across to the other side. And so I can't move that. So this just feels like a dead end. Guess the question is, am I even supposed to be here yet? And I can come here to rescue the kids, which I did. Oh wait, this is new. Where is it? No, I think this. Yeah, this is just the entrance. Dread Pirate Briggs was captured in Madra. That guy were free, you could bet he'd be coming after our village. Two losers are back home now, eating their snacks. I saw something when those puddles dried. Maybe it was just my eyes. It was a wave that knocked me over and hurt my hip, huh? Yep, pretty much. Well, a little water knocked this old timer down. Oh, it was the earthquake afterward that made me fall on my tush. I caught the pirate Briggs down in Madra. So you should be safe now. Makes me wish I still had a boat. He's calm again, and we can all get back to our normal lives. There are a lot of travelers coming through here today. Last one, though, he was awful cute. Ugh. Creepy. Right before the wave hit, the water got all quiet and calm. I don't know how to explain it, but it was really eerie. After the wave hit, I was worried about Dahlia, but we were pulling together. Bobby wolfed down his snack and just asked for more. He must think we're here to feed him, I swear. Don't tell anyone we've been trying to see God. Everyone's finally home. I don't know where he got to for all that time. Stays outside until he's absolutely famished. Would it have hurt to let him know where he was going? Dad was so mad that we were late. They had no dinner for you, and I was like, whatever. Let me tell you, kids are a lot of work. If they're not out getting in trouble, they're inside and they're eating. Puddles of seawater in the wave that left are almost all evaporated now. Yeah, and I should be able to use freeze to turn them into platforms, but haven't learned freeze yet. Across the Deccan Plateau. Dangerous place, you want to be very, very careful out there. East of the crossroads. So it's sounding like I'm supposed to go to Madra next. You're still not going to sell to me. Felix. Oh well, our happy little family is back together again. Alex, where did you go? Look for a ship, of course. That's what Kraden said. And did you find one? Unfortunately, there are none to be had. I spoke to the mayor and he suggested that we try the large town south of us. Is that where you're going? Yes, Madra may have boats available. That would be the most logical move. What do you think? Should we go to Madra with Alex? Nope, can't trust Alex. Felix doesn't think it's a good idea. You seem awfully pleased about that. No, that's not it. I'm just preoccupied. No, just very counterintuitive gameplay design. Because they want you to go to a temple before you go to that cave. And the temple is like 3 times the distance away from the town that the cave is. And there's only one person that mentions the temple, whereas there's like 5 people that mention, you know, there's kids lost in that cave. And again, like, if they say, hey, you can go to this temple or you can save these kids, most people will naturally go save the kids. So, it's very counterintuitive to go all the way out to that temple before going to that cave. Because the cave is literally like 1 screen away, whereas the temple is like 2, you have to go across 2 bridges to get to it. Self-absorbed is more like it. I simply prefer to work alone. If that's the case, we'll let you be. Perhaps you will see me in Madra. Never that guy. Yeah, no, I just want to find a boat before he does. Let's be on our way. I feel like I should have access to the freeze spell, because there's already 2 different places I've seen puddles. Make that 3 different places I've seen puddles. Yeah. And there isn't any combination between these 3 where someone would learn freeze. Guess I'm missing something. Let me check the FAQ. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, we can't do anything else in that cave or with any of this water that they keep showing us until someone else joins us. Yeah, now we just have to go to Madra. They're basically just like showing us 3 different areas with puddles that we can't do anything with just to tease us, basically. Great, a falling puzzle. Okay, so I need to fall down one of the ones further north. Alright, now how do we actually get through this? Can't push these, can I? Now, I think this is the way to progress, but it's not the way to get the chest. Wait, is it as simple as getting this one to break? Is that all I have to do? Change to the Piero class. Hey Nami, how you doing? Doesn't look like there's anything to drop down here for. Stone Justice. You can definitely see that as being something that he like yells out, Chuny style. How did you get all the way over there? Stone Justice! It's 100% how that would sound if this had voice acting. Galixi, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm doing okay. Just, chasing Jins around. Now, is this down here for something else, or is that a shortcut to get around the Jin? First, let's chase him directly. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna have to go the bottom route. This is the second. The third is on the DS and deals with the main character's children, I believe. Down here. Nothing, just a way to get back up when I fall. Yeah, it's not showing because we're not in combat, but did his actual, like, the name of the move change, or does it just change because he's Piero? Yeah, I played through the first one. I want to say it was about 6 months ago. It was a viewer request. Same person basically requested that one and this one. He finally was here early enough to get the viewer request in. So now I'm playing the second one. They're basically like a part 1 and a part 2 to each other. How am I supposed to get over there? Obviously, once I get down to that section, I can use the rope trick to get the chest. How do I get over there? Oh yeah, that was... That section was unnecessarily long and complicated. Like, it did not need to be. Oh, okay, I can probably just climb right up from here. Yeah, that was way less complicated than I was giving it credit for. Yeah, because everything in the game moved at a pretty good pace, and then you get to that ship section, and you're really only crossing, like, a small lake. It's not like you're crossing the ocean or anything. And it took way too long and was way too involved. Felix gave a nut to Jenna. That's some bad phrasing there. Yeah, it does change his actual attacks. Juggle, envelop foes in an illusion, or reduce a foe's attack. I mean, in theory, couldn't I just go back to the screen before, and that would reset those jumping points? Oh, I guess not. And not allowing me to be sneaky. This game picks up with I guess you could say the enemy party, because it's Felix, Jenna, Sheba, and Garkanos. Like, you start the game where the first game ends from their point of view, and I've been playing as their party since. I'm sure it'll probably switch back to the other party at some point, but for right now, we're playing the other side. Oh crap, I was supposed to move that first, wasn't I? Yeah, and this is only... Let's see, I've been playing for... hour and a half today. I'm about 3 hours in right now. Maybe even less, because I got stuck early at a spot that I wasn't supposed to go to yet. Like, I was just in there not knowing what to do, because I wasn't supposed to be there yet, so... I may even be slightly less than that, but yeah, I'm just barely at the beginning of the game. It's just been following the characters from the other side so far. How am I even supposed to get over there to push that? He doesn't have... Since I turned him into the Piero, he doesn't have cure anymore. Favorite SNES RPG? Now, take into account, I haven't played nearly all of them because I didn't own a Super Nintendo when I was a kid, so I've just been picking up on some here and there later. But I think my favorite probably would be Live Alive. I played the fan translation of that a while back, and I really liked it. It had like, actually it kind of had a very similar thing to Eternal Poison, which is a game I just finished playing. It was like 7 different small character stories, and then they all kind of meet together for like a final chapter. See, I know I'm 99.9% sure that I've played Chrono Trigger. I'm pretty sure I played it when it first came out, like it first got released on the, like they re-released it on the PlayStation 1. I don't remember anything from it. Like, I think at some point I need to replay it because I'm almost 100% positive that I played it. because I played through, like I said, I didn't own a Super Nintendo. So when I got my PlayStation and they released Final Fantasy 4 through 5 and Chrono Trigger, I bought them all and I played them all on PlayStation. But I don't remember anything from Chrono Trigger. So, I mean, very well I could share the same opinion that that's the best game on the system. I just don't remember. Yeah, I know, that's pretty much the easy answer everybody gives for their favorite SNES RPG, or some people even their favorite RPG altogether. But I can't say that because I don't remember anything from it. Like, Final Fantasy, like, cause, and, you know, just from around the same amount of time that I played those, like, I remember a couple of bits and pieces of things that happened in Final Fantasy IV. I remember really liking Final Fantasy V, mostly because of the job system, like, playing around with everything. And I remember a lot of the main story of beats from Final Fantasy VI. Other than like the characters that are in it, I don't really remember anything from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, and that's what I say, I may just need to play it again, but I don't know why I remember so little of it. But yeah, because Live Alive, I'll say that one, because I have played it within the last couple of years. I played it while I was streaming, so I have, you know, I have it recorded. I can go back and look at it whenever I want. And I remember having a lot of fun with it. Because it was an interesting idea. Like, every character, like, their stories played and felt almost like a completely different game. I think all of them even had different directors and dev teams on them. So it's like 7 different characters with like a little mini story that all had a different development team on them. They feel like completely different games, and then they all meet up at the end and you can pick your team to do the final boss and finish it off and everything. So had a lot of fun with it. And like I said, kind of similar to what we just finished with Eternal Poison, where we had the 5 different character paths and then all the protagonists do the final boss together. Yeah, maybe if I pick Chrono Trigger up and start playing it, it'll all come back to me. But for the life of me, I can't think of anything. I take it back. The only thing I can remember is that Lavos is the left testicle, not the duck. And I remember that because when I did play it, that was like a joke. Like, people actually, like, I was actually annoying people with that joke. Because, like, for years, that was, like, my go-to joke whenever someone was like, that'd be, like, my reply. It's, like, my left testicle. Because, like, that final fight with Lavos, where it's, like, the thing in the middle kind of looks like a duck in a spacesuit, and then, like, you know, it's, from his point of view, the left ball is where he really is, and the right ball is, like, another fake out. Like, so technically, you know, on screen it would be the one on the right, but from Lavos' perspective it would be his left. So that's why I say his left testicle. Here, let me see if I can bring up a picture. Here we go. Alright, so this is Lavos' final form. Like the duck in the spacesuit, that's not Lavos. This over here, that's not Lavos. This is Lavos. Now, on screen, it's on the right, but from his perspective, it would be the left. So that's why I say that Lavos is the left testicle, not the duck. That's literally the only thing I remember from Chrono Trigger, because for a long time, I found it so amusing that that just became, like, my own personal in-joke. And I would find any possible opportunity to say, my left testicle. So that's literally the only other than, you know, some of the characters that are in the game, that's literally the only thing I remember from Chrono Trigger. Alright, now back to me not knowing what the hell I'm supposed to do in here. I definitely need to turn on a void, because all these random encounters are just getting in the way. Let's reset everything. Alright, well, as I said, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream, and hope to see you soon. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do now, but I need to reset again to do it. Okay, let's put down here, move this. Climb up. Now we go move the other one. Oh, you jerk. No. Pound cube. Yeah, it's... I wonder if there's a reset. Okay. So I need to come out from under him and stop his retreat by pounding that stake into the ground. Just gonna check, see if there's anything else up here, if that was only there for us to fall on top of him. I have you now. Yes, eat all the corn pops. Indra Cavern. They'll probably be sending me there sometime very soon. Yeah, that's cheating. I'm the only one allowed to heal. Oh. A pleasant surprise. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Cross here, you need permission from the town elder. Without permission, ain't no one's gonna cross this bridge no matter what. Okay. Although, which I thought was where I was supposed to go to continue, I kind of thought that boat that was on the water was Madra. Turns out it's a bit further away. Let's go back and check the boat. Look, it's Minardi's ship.
Doesn't look like they sailed here, though. Of course not. They were killed at the lighthouse, weren't they?
You think it could have drifted here? Nope, this is obviously the work of aliens. How else could it have come to be here, Felix?
We had that thing Soteros had, we could just take their boat. Oh, we know the orb is at the bottom of the sea with them.
Well, there's no point in hanging around here all day. Let's go see about finding ourselves a ship we can use. Not sure why that leads up there. Oh, okay. You climb up here, you freeze this, use that to jump across over here. There obviously must be something in that box and barrel. But I still don't have freeze. That's like, I think now the fifth area where they've shown me a water puddle that I can't do anything about yet. Didn't mark the boat as a location. Or the cave, even though I went in it. Alright, and it's about 2 minutes till, but I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now. This seems like a good spot. I just entered another town. So I'm gonna take my break, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll explore Madra. Alright, I'm back. So I took a quick look at the Djinn FAQ, so I don't need to worry about finding another Djinn until we hit the Tampi Desert, whenever that is. Wrong time to come to Madra. We've had disasters, pirate attacks, all sorts of nonsense. Coming through here? Yep. Yeah, well, we're working in the hole right now, so when we're done here, you're gonna have to enter Madra through the gates. You there, hold your ground. What seems to be the trouble? Just wait there. They don't look like they're Champa. I agree. Sorry for the delay. You may pass. What were you checking us for? Our town was sacked by pirates. They had come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and repelled them with ease. Then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. It's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here safely. Champa Curs dug a hole here to sneak into Mandra. I think it was just a decoy so they could break into the prison. What a crazy plan. Look upon me with eyes of truth, then the door will open. Eyes of truth, huh? So not really anything we can do down there yet. Doubt the Champa could have come up with that plan on their own. Not even sure the strange boat we found up north is even theirs. Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip.
Hope the Champa don't come back for a rematch. Rain is quite safe. The Champa themselves couldn't fight their way in.
Oh, what's holding them off exactly? My partner and I weren't injured when the Champa attacked. Right through the pirate raid. It's too bad, too. It would have given those pirates a thumping of a lifetime. Heading to Tolby. We hear there's a tournament there called Colosso. I'm Morgan, and this here's Deca. We're gonna compete and we're gonna win. Be Gladiator and Isaac, give him a message for me. He's thinking about going to Colosso this year. He doesn't stand a chance of winning. Champa was swarming over the village, but I screamed like the dickens and scared him off. It's true. Like the dickens, he said. See if we have any upgrades. Artifacts. Magic Rod unleashes Merc. Maybe we'll learn Prigg's whereabouts from that captured Champa. If I could walk to Oceania, I'd like to see Ayers Rock, out near Garo. Big wave moved the whole continent of Indra to the south. Now we're sandwiched between the two continents of Gondwan and Oceania.
It's like all three continents got together to form a supercontinent.
Pangea.
Come here over the Deccan Plateau? Yeah, you must have seen that boat grounded near the cave, right?
Oh, don't know what you're talking about, kid. You're hallucinating.
Didn't? Weird. Wonder if it got drifted away.
Yep, it left. Just go mobster on the hood. Like, look, you didn't see no boat. That definitely ain't my boat that you didn't see.
I guess you want a boat, right? Told you the last guy. The tidal wave went and ruined all our boats.
Not really. The closest thing to a boss fight, it was like three gorillas. Yeah, because even the first game didn't have that many, if I remember right.
Thing happened so suddenly. The earth moved and everything fell down. It'd take me forever to clean up.
A wave big enough to move a continent is a terrible portent. Legendary beasts of the deep have awakened.
Probably. I mean, you do need a final boss. Legendary beasts of the deep sounds like one.
Hey, you, over here. Don't suppose I can get that yet.
Indra is in direct contact with southern Gondwan. Will we be safe?
Nope, you're all gonna die.
So we don't need you running around getting folks worked up. Buzz off.
Church. Town elder took off to deal with Briggs. Wonder where he is now.
Don't touch that gem. The elder gave us strict orders to protect it. Lady and I have been told to guard that jewel on the mantle. Father was opposed to arresting the man we found on the boat. The townspeople were in uproar about the Champo, and they locked him up.
When the elder gets back, I'm sure he'll prove that young man innocent.
Your dad goes on trips and brings back presents. I wonder what he'll bring back this time. Dad and Grandpa have gone to Senya to look for Briggs.
Asleep in the bed, probably sick, and we just steal the medicine from the jar next to her.
Madra and Al-Hafra, off in Oceania, have a long history together. Al-Hafra is a thriving seaport up on the northern coast.
All this Kaon, everyone here has clean forgotten about Al-Hafra. Sure, it's all the way in Oceania, but they're bound to have a boat or two.
Took that unconscious guy from the boat and tossed him in jail. Keep saying that he's not the Champa, though.
Hear what the elder says. That prisoner is filthy Champa scum. Till someone proves otherwise, I say let him rot. Friend was on guard duty when Briggs' men attacked. Who would let a menace like Briggs go free? Minute, you're one of the Champa, aren't you, Piers? Speak, or let your silence condemn you. Told you already, I'm not Champa. Where did you come from? The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me? I implore you, do not anger me. How do you? So what's going to happen if I make you angry? Hulk? Hulk out! Hey Shin, maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, it wasn't your girlfriend who got hurt. I'm sorry she was injured, but I don't want your sympathy, freak. I want you to get angry for me. Stop, please. Even my patience has its limits. Hey, don't you want to see what he'll do? I think we should just stop. If my words will not cool your temper, then... Oh, that was Synergy. Man, it's the one that we've been needing all this time. Did you do that? What did your friend expect? Monster! I am no monster. This man, he must be an adept. Nah, he's just some kind of ice wizard person. Alright, we only just know what we just saw. Perhaps we should try to learn a little more about him. When will they kindly elder return and end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait, but I don't want to have to hurt anyone. Why did I use my Synergy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions have never caused regret. Said someone using Synergy. That person, could he be? No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed? Has Piers escaped? So relieved. So Piers hasn't escaped. If he had escaped, the Elder would no longer be able to protect him. But from the look of things, it seems there was a scuffle.
cell is in disarray. What happened in there, I wonder? Seems Piers is a man of many mysteries. Not the least of which being that boat he arrived in. Oh, you there. You look like travelers. My lady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers. It's alright, this one has such kind eyes. When did you arrive, and where are you going?
My lady, please.
Are you going to Osenia?
Nope, not at all.
No need to be shy, my friends. One requires permission to cross the bridge to Osenia, correct? I hereby grant my permission to these 4 travelers. Relay that message at once.
That was rather convenient.
And may all continue your journey and cross into Osenia.
Very convenient. Okay, how am I supposed to get to that treasure chest? Let's see what the FAQ says. If that's even something I can do right now, that might be something I need to come back for. Okay, so the chest is supposed to be a nurse's cap. How do I get it? Balcony of the inn, walk over the roofs of the market, tents to the left. Okay. Start from the inn and jump across everything. Also, apparently there was something that I could go get in that Indra cave. Just optional. Let's head back there. I thought it might be some place that they send me as part of the story later, but no, it's just an optional area. I mean, unless you have insomnia, in which case it's hard to fall asleep. One Venus and one Mars standby gen are needed. I can't remember if there were any purely optional areas in the first Golden Sun, but now that I know there are, I guess every time I come across a new place, I have to see how far I can get into it. Hey, Lalo Jigsaw. Yeah, I found that it seems like everybody who's played it has fond memories of it. I enjoyed the first one. I'm enjoying this one so far, too. Hofra is up along the northeast of Senia. You'll see it eventually. That Stone Justice procs pretty often with this weapon. Wait a second. Okay, no. I thought maybe this might be one of the places where there's a Jinn, but it's not. This is a Champa boat. You can see that mark on the flag there. It must have been run aground here by the tidal wave. This is a Champa ship, and that must mean Piers isn't a Champa. Why does the other still need brakes to clear his name?
Look at all the damage. That wave must have been gigantic. I wonder how many Champa died in the wreck.
Wait, the third game leaves off on a cliffhanger? So was there supposed to be a fourth that never happened? Suppose there'll be something to break that later. Okay, so they said to try to avoid the Tampi Desert, but I think that's the next place where there was a gym, so we actually need to look for it. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Oh, so you played the second one before you played the first one? Okay, so there's supposed to be another Djinn in this place. about to quit looking for it. There must be some way through this desert. We must press onward. It's where my son must prove himself as mayor. Oh, son, how are you planning to get us through this desert? Non-Tral Hafra. As you can see, the Elder is quite insistent on finding a way through. He feels the only way to Al Hafra is through this desert. Father, how am I supposed to get us through this desert? I think you're overestimating my abilities. That accursed pirate Briggs had to smash the bridge, we wouldn't be here. Maybe we won't find him, but I promise you Piers will pay the price for him. Follow the pirates here from Madra. You going to Al Hafra too? Nope. You guys are lucky. We gotta find some way through this desert. Oh, this desert's so hot out here. I feel dizzy. Water. My throat is so parched. It's no use.
Oh, and there's water right over there. Completely unreachable since jumping over a plant is impossible. Guess that's probably reveal. Whenever we get reveal.
It's an emu!
What style is that coming in? Like, are they still keeping it 16-bit, or are they doing it 3D, or what? Oh, and I don't know how many people saw in Discord, but like yesterday after I finished Eternal Poison, I was basically saying that, you know, this is the viewer redeemed game, and I still have to figure out what I'm going to play after I'm done with this.
And that question was answered for me as soon as I woke up today. I went on to Reddit, and someone was on Reddit asking a bunch of questions about Metal Max 2 Reloaded. I looked at it, I was like, why is all of a sudden someone asking questions about the game? And sure enough, I went to the translation project and they finished it on December 8th. So the fan translation was finished on December 8th, so that's what I'm going to be playing after this. So after we're done with this, Metal Max 2 Reloaded. And I also answered the person on the Reddit post, because there's a Japanese site called Metal Maniacs that has basically like a full wiki for every game in the series. So I gave them that website, basically told them you're gonna have to use Google Translate, but all the information's there. So I definitely need that one to be able to jump to this platform. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they say that they want to work on the game is a good sign, but you can't ever take trademarks as being worth anything. Most companies will refile their trademarks just to make sure that they can basically sue anybody that tries to use them. Like, they're just protecting their IP. It doesn't actually mean they're going to do anything with it, but the developer saying they want to probably has more promise than that. Don't mention that. I'd love it if Capcom would get their head out of their ass and actually give us a good Breath of Fire. Doesn't do anything. Like, there's a lot of old series that I'd love to see get a comeback, but yeah, Breath of Fire would be on that short list that I'd really want. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Konami is probably the worst case scenario. Like, they are the ones you point to when you talk about just absolutely wasting the potential. Because they've got series that would print money if they would just put a little effort into them. Honestly, you know what? I haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen of Monster Hunter Stories 2, like, they could just use that as a blueprint for another Breath of Fire. Like, even if they use the battle system and all that from that, kind of, I'd probably still be okay with it. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, Wabon, I kind of heard something similar too, that basically the reborn version of Metal Max Xeno was like, for every one thing they added that was good, they messed up something else, which kind of sucks. Try this again since the thing ran away from us. Wait, did I mess this up? How did I get over there last time if that's not it? I know I pounded this one. Well, they've already got Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, and Monster Hunter Stories 2 that they've all released, you know, within a pretty short period of time, so they are definitely striking while the iron's hot. Oh yeah, and the movie too. I completely forgot about that movie. How do the spin-offs predate? I mean, if you mean like Monster Hunter Stories being that it was Monster Hunter Stories 2 means that it predates it, that's kind of shaky ground. I mean, they still release Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, and Monster Hunter Stories 2 very close to each other. Basically, as soon as they found out how popular Monster Hunter World came out, like, they dumped those other two out real quick. And yeah, the fact that the movie was bad probably only points to the fact that they're striking while the iron's hot, rather than waiting and making a good one. They're trying to capitalize on the fame that's current. Like if it was an actual intended effort, they probably would have waited and tried to make a better movie, but they just made a quick cash grab because it's popular right now. Yeah, they had spin-offs before it was a thing, but I'm saying the fact that they've released so many of them in so short a time after they found out how popular Monster Hunter World is, like, they're striking while the iron's hot. They're like, everybody likes Monster Hunter right now, we're gonna saturate them with Monster Hunter. Well, then if we take that into account, that means not only are they pushing Monster Hunter, but they had faith that it was going to be big before Monster Hunter World even came out. Because like I said, these spin-offs are all coming out very closely to each other. Like, they are working off of the hype that Monster Hunter World created, which means that they did this gambling that Monster Hunter World would be big. Maybe not as big as it is, they might not have factored that in, but they were doing this with the intention that Monster Hunter World was going to bring recognition. Doesn't look like either one. There we go. They always sold well, but they always sold well on like PSP and 3DS, like handheld systems. That's what I'm saying, like they sold well, but they sold well on the handheld market. This was their first time breaking into the bigger console market. So I think they had some expectation that it was going to do really well. I'm gonna guess status effects do not wear off on their own. Scoop. Okay, so it's right under. There was another spot in the desert, I think, where I saw this. You been playing basketball with someone way better than you, Nami? Been breaking your ankles? Okay, so no, it is right in front. Get to use it more than once? Okay, so we're at an oasis. What did that do in the grand scheme of things for getting out of here? Maybe I'm now supposed to backtrack to where I saw that other place I could scoop. if I remember right, wherever it was on like the bottom left of the screen, I think. Yeah, over here. Oh, right. I don't think I've ever heard you mention that. That's usually like, that's in anime, that's usually either the villain or like the popular rival character to the main character. Hey, look up there. How did those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path up ahead we missed. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. We'll find a way through to Al-Hafra. I don't care where we go as long as it's cool. Hey, I found it! I found a way through! I thought maybe it might be repeatedly scoopable for items, but it's just the one. Felix gave a hard nut to Jenna. Phrasing. A blow mace. Yeah, it doesn't sound much better. Trainer's whip to Jenna. Equip to change your class. So we have a Piero and a trainer. I do kind of think that this new edition of, like, equipment that changes your class is interesting. Because it already had the whole thing before where, like, depending on what combination of Jin you gave them, they had whole other classes. And now there's other special ones you can give them just the equipment, where you don't have to worry about it. Having more classes is always interesting. This doesn't go anywhere. Unless maybe there's something here, but I would need True Sight to check there. Alright, see you later, Nami. Get your reading on. North Al-Hafra, South Ayers Rock. Warning, beyond this point there is no route back. Okay, so we got the one in the desert. So the next one won't be till we get to Garo Village. So are we supposed to go to Al-Hafra first, or are we supposed to go to Ayers Rock first? That might be another optional area. It says we get reveal if we go south. So let's do that. It does say though that if we go south we're gonna have to go through all the way around through the desert again. But that shouldn't be too bad. Got most of the puzzles figured out.
What was that? I know that's supposed to be a werewolf, but it looks more like a mouse. Eek! And that was the reaction of seeing a mouse.
I don't believe it. Was that a...
Oh, what, Kraden? Do you know what that thing was?
Well, perhaps.
What are you waiting for? Tell us.
I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope.
A lichen what?
Think of them as a race of people born with special powers.
Kind of like adepts, you mean?
Yes, that sounds right. Sheba, you have put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. This is why they take the forms of animals. They may look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them.
How did they restore the soundtrack? Because usually in other games, when they do restored soundtrack like hacks, they're taking it from like a console version and putting it into a handheld version, where the handheld version had, you know, worse audio. Like I know they do that with like a lot of the SNES ports, like the Final Fantasies and everything. When they were on GBA, like they restore it to the SNES version of audio. Where did they get the music? Where did they get the better quality music to restore this from? Is it just me? Or does Kraden seem a little too happy to have found werewolves?
Yep. What, me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all the secrets of these new lands.
Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So are there werewolves only in Osenia? So, how could you even know about them, Kraden? Yeah, that is weird.
Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves there. Are you happy? You know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can. Let's go. Let's find us some werewolves. Good evening. Forgive me for not taking my hood off. I just don't care much for the full moon's light. I say you saw a werewolf. Nope. No werewolf. Of course not. You should know there's no such thing. Not here. Nope. No werewolves whatsoever. Calling my dog. Sounded good, huh? Yep, definitely doesn't sound like you're a werewolf. No such thing. Definitely not in this town. Love the sight of the full moon? Yep. Yes, I agree, but it brings me grief. We here cannot enjoy the sight of it directly. Hey there, strangers should not go about at night. Guests are welcome in Garou, but they do well to stay in at night. Good evening, Wanderers. Are you looking for something? Nope. Just staying up late, eh? Can't say I blame you on a night like this. We here know the glory of the night of the full moon. No fair, my brother always gets to go out late. Our oldest son is always scampering off late at night. Where is he? Alright, so I can't actually check that. Felix gave a nut to Jenna. Our people grow older, they generate strange powers. Of course, I'm just a wee pup in people years. My mate is close to obtaining the power he's been seeking. That's what he said. A wee pup. Fortunate you should come on the night of a full moon, sir. Come during the day and see our full range of wares. Alright, so they're not gonna sell to me. I've heard about the Windstone. Using Whirlwind on it makes something happen. So you've heard of Whirlwind. Most people haven't. Even in Garou, only a chosen few can use it.
Ro exists to protect Ayers Rock. In exchange, we gain its power ourselves. What? Outsiders here? On the thing for the Djinn, it says to go in there after we learn reveal. I think we're supposed to learn reveal here, but oh, we don't learn reveal here. We just have to use it here to get a Djinn. Apparently we skipped over a couple of other places on our way to this. We didn't really see anything. It's like of all the places that you can go to from the southern exit, we went right to the last one and missed all the others. Stones magnify the power of the wind. Use caution when approaching Ayers Rock. can't get to the other side. I don't remember much of Jenna's, because the few battles that I got in with Jenna, like, everything was over so quick. I do think I remember liking it, I can't remember it right now, off the top of my head. Can't get up to that one. wonder if I was just supposed to cast it there again. Maximum PP. Keep casting it twice just in case from now on. Since there was that one where I needed to do it twice to open up the treasure chest. Alright, so we got a whole new set of puzzles now to worry about. But it is quitting time, so I'm going to go ahead and stop there. Yeah. I'm basically just looking at the FAQ. Basically said that you can either go to Al Hafra, and that'll push story. So obviously we have to do any optional stuff first, which was to go down. And there was, like I said, I went all the way down to Garo and missed everything else along the way. There's Mika Sala, which we passed by and didn't find. Osenia Cave. Ayers Rock, which is where we are now, and then Garo. So we still need to check Osenia Cave and Mika Sala, and then go back to Garo. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't even checked like the walkthrough table of contents to see how long this game is, or like how far into it I am. So it looks like maybe 20% in so far, maybe a little less. Just going by the number of bullet points. Actually, probably less, because a lot of these have a lot of subsections to them. Alright. Then, as far as Jin goes, the next one... They're kind of out of order, because it says the next one should be in Garo Village, but... There's one in Mika Sala, another one in a forest near Mika Sala. So, going south to this area, we should get... This southern area, we should get 3. Jupiter, a Mercury, and a Mars. I haven't been paying that much attention to them, but I think all these Jin are completely different from the ones in the first game. And I'm guessing we'll get the ones from the first game whenever we switch over to the party from the first game. I'm kind of curious if the two parties are ever going to merge, in which case we can allocate, between the ones that I'm collecting now and the ones we collected in the first game to min-max a party. But that's ahead in the future. That'll probably be a while before. If that does indeed happen, that'll definitely be way further down the game. But, yeah, having fun with it so far. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow. As for right now, we go ahead and give callouts and get out of here. So, Wabon, Nami, Ragna, Lilo Jigsaw, Galaxy, Irby, Starneko, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Galaxy, for the follow. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. You're welcome, Starneko. Did you actually stay up the whole time? Usually you fall asleep. Were you actually up the whole time? But, yeah. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. I need to be getting to sleep sometime soon, too. This is my last day off. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Although, thanks to the holidays, I just have to go back to work for 1 day, and then I've got another 2 off. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find someone else to help
send you all the way to sleep. There's not many people on. I guess people are already making trips for the holidays, not streaming. I guess we can go ahead and raid Namulala. It's still playing Death Stranding. Give him some support. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!